I don't think so. No offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
You find a skooma? Oh, a snitch, huh? Can't be running any guards now, can I? Look out. Well, I think...
For my work. Whoa, you're getting wrecked. I need to keep my stamina up, so I need to stay away from this one. No! Everyone! Teleport everyone! Help!
Well, that's taken care of.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Oh my god! Yo, it's XenoXP. We are back with another live stream. We're doing some Starfield. Oh wait, sorry. We're doing Genesis Star Wars. The modded version of Starfield. There we go. Better lineup. Much better lineup that way. But yeah, I hope everyone is doing well. Without further ado, let's get right into the game, shall we? So, I've added a couple of mods. I think there was recently a... I forgot what it's called. There was recently a... I think it was a, what do you call it? Blackjack mod. So, unfortunately, we're not going to be able to do that right now. Oh, what's this? Okay. Good. Right. I've added a couple more mods. So... Got... I need to figure out why... the gore level... What's overkill mode? They will explode? I mean... so there's... Pretty sure I added something else as well. Yeah, so people will probably be like, wait a minute, why are you able to add as much XP as you want? Well, kind of. Well, here's the thing. It's kind of slow at, leveling, so... that's why I added more experience with the sliders. One of the main reasons, anyway. Let's have a look, shall we? Oh man, I have to say, I've actually been looking. It's really strange for me to actually say this, but I've actually been looking forward to play this game with the mods, and I'm like, I've never actually been excited to really play something like this or play Starfield. Because the thing with Starfield is, as I've said many times before, there's a lot of things that are boring about it, but I don't know, with the like maybe Starfield is actually turning me into a Star Wars fan. Kind of. I'm gonna get rid of that.
Inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked.
So I think while we're waiting for other people to jump in and stuff like that, I think you know what? We've got some money. We could go around hiring people. So I think like, one of the mods that I really wanted to get, like, one mod that I would actually love to get is something where you can have, like, for example, like, this whole shipbuilding thing is really cool, but the problem is you're technically tied down to one ship. Which reminds me, I need to see if this mod list has it. I want to see if we can transfer ships to New Game Plus. That's it. For now, anyway. For now, let's go and find some ships and grab some bits and try and earn at least a bit more money. I know for some people, like, Starfield is like, at least base game, some people might be like, you know what? I don't think I can do it. And that's fine. I can't blame people. Like, I was speaking to my brother about it, and he was just like, yeah, I just got bored. He got to, like, the first planet and nicked everything out of the parents' house, and he was just like, yeah, I'm done. Okay, something is going on here.
This is gonna be good.
Okay. Hold on. I need to figure out what's going on. Before I had enough power. I clearly didn't have enough power. Oh yeah, I forgot. Interesting. Oh, I needed to take the credits, but it's fine. Man, I'm actually looking forward to tomorrow as well. Got some funny stuff going on, man. Yeah, I'm gonna have to, I think before we, before we hire any more crew, I need to sort out the power. But yeah, if the game crashes for whatever reason, I'm gonna try and find that alarm and I'm gonna turn it off. I don't really like it that much. I know for some people they'll be like, oh, but it's, you know, it's Star Wars, but like, cool. I don't care. It just doesn't sound good. It's actually rather annoying. Sorry. Right. That looks pretty cool. I'm gonna put both of those in there. Don't necessarily need them. Okay. We've just got boarded. This is why I need a crew. I'm gonna actually like try and invest in one soon. Look like Darth Maul. Oh right, I forgot. When they're on your ship, you can't it doesn't allow you to transfer everything. Getting wrecked. Yo, Blade, how's it going?
I never liked him anyway.
What do you mean never liked it? I got wrecked. I need a death alternative. I need that death alternative mod on, but I couldn't find it. Yeah, see, there's something about that gun that I can't do anything about it. Combustion. Yeah. Let me see if I've got some there's concussion. Flamethrower is literally too OP. Way too OP. I might have to install Sky Patcher. Yeah. Way too OP. Right, I'm taking off that, right, so let me see if I can find a sound. I'm taking off that. Freaking annoying. Are you fucking kidding me? Don't tell me it's part of, I'm trying to think. Well, I don't even know what it's part of. Oh, like a complete thingy. There is another way I can do it, but I'd have to find, there's another thing that I could do. I could technically make my own arm, but I can't be bothered. There's ways of doing it. And then just like patching it into the game. Just more of a pain in the backside than anything. Right, we're just waiting for Starfield to load. That flamethrower, I don't know what to do about it, but yeah, I think. See, this is another reason why I like to try things. But I think, I don't know. I don't really know what to do about it. The problem is as well is that you're so closed in. And trust me, I'm all for like difficulty and stuff, but that is like when you're kind of backed into a corner and there's not really much you can do. There's no fighting back or anything. It's just like, yeah, it's a bit weird. Got a scatter gun here, so maybe this might actually help. Oh, you might be right. See how OP this is? Bro. It fucks with the recoil. If it's a separate mod, I'd rather bro, I will find it and I will literally nuke it out of the game. That is ridiculous. Fuck this, bro. Look how ridiculous this is. How are you supposed to do anything? Might tell the author about it. He either needs to get rid of it or just frickin' yeet it. Oh wait, both mean the same frickin' thing. I would get rid of it. Honestly, I would just get rid of. Look, just look at that. That's fucking ridiculous. It's still got, bro. It's still pushing me into the corner, and I'm not even anywhere near it. Like what the? That is. And look at. Fuck you, cheesy bitch. Bro, the fact that I had to cheat. Where did the other guy go? Right, I want to have a look. That, bro, that sucks. I usually don't like cheating, but it left me with no choice, because otherwise I'm just literally stuck in a corner. And I was literally nowhere near it, and it was still pushing me into a corner. Like, flamethrowers don't do that, bro. You know what flamethrowers do? They throw flame on you. They don't back you into a corner and you're like... You're in space, bruv. That is ridiculous, bro. Right. I will be honest though, I do want a brig at some point, but... Do you know what? That's something that I would actually really like to do. Is if I could have like multiple like ships. Bro, this is why we should... This is why we need fleets. Bethesda. Because what I would have done is I would have stuck to, say for example, this ship, and then I would use the brig on the other ship to, like, if I'm gonna like arrest anyone, I'd shove them on that ship. I could have like a prison. I could literally have a prison ship. But yeah, man. I would honestly just yeet that frickin' flamethrower, man. But yeah, I might just get a skypatcher and while off stream I'm gonna try and see what things that I could do. And then yeah. But anyway, without further ado, oh mate. Any other... Right, yeah, I think we can go back anyway, because... we can, what's it called? Sell some bits. sell some bits, make some money. Just too much. The flames doesn't even allow you to see anything. Yeah, that as well. Like I said, I might just yeet it from the list anyway. Because if I'm being honest, like I just don't see the point of. I just don't see the point of it. Right, where's that flamethrower? I think I put it on a ship, didn't I? Bro, how is this flamethrower doing any damage, bro? Like, dude, look at the increased damage while in space. Oh, well, that explains everything. They might have just been using that one. That actually would explain it. In fact, I'm gonna grab this one. And I'm gonna try and get some ammo for that. These are pea shooters. I don't think I'm gonna need them. Remembered. I don't think we're gonna need sell a lot of this, to be fair. But yeah, look at that. That actually looks really cool.
Anything I can help you with?
No, not really. How much money do we have? 160. Okay. I'm gonna see about grabbing more.
Need to offload? Trade Federation's always buying.
Okay, no problem.
We need. Hold on. We got an A reactor. Bro, we need a B class. Hold on. Can I get a B class? I can't get a B class.
Hey, what can I do for you?
Hold on. I just want to check something real quick. The other thing as well is when using controller, it doesn't actually... There we go. I should put it on 16, but never mind.
Need some work done? Okay, no problem.
Right, let's have a look. Can I get extra shields? I'm wondering if I can... Not shields. $72. What's the current one? $20. Wait a minute. Where are you supposed to put it? You could level up there. Oh yeah, no, you're right about that one. By the way, they actually, I forgot to say as well, they actually, there we go. It's cool. We've got another reactor that gives us more power. So now, I'm just wondering about the shields at the minute, because the shields seem to be getting destroyed a lot. What's the current thing? 440 max health. Let's see if we can change that. 440, yeah. Can we add? Be a W if we could add one of these. It looks stupid. It just literally looks like floating debris. We'll just add basic stuff. There we go. That'll do. How much is that? 22,000. I think that's fine. I think that's fine because we should have enough power to at least maneuver the ship. And we should also have enough power to have, we should have enough power to basically boost everything, really. Alright. Let's go and add to our crew, because I think that's the next thing, really. Because, I mean, how many people can we have in our ship right now? We can have 2 people. Maximum of 2 people right now. Wait. We can only have 2 people in our ship? Are you kidding me?
Anything I can help you with? Okay, no problem.
No shot, bro. 2 people. How do we increase that? Workshop, captain's quarters, armory. That's passenger slot. Not gonna go for bays. Let's go for Habs real quick. You're cool. That adds more to our crew. I'm fine with that. But here's the other thing as well. We're gonna have to add. Bro, this is only gonna add more. Wait. Reduce mass. Just trying to think what would make sense. Armory. I mean, the thing is, we probably do need an armory. Living quarters. Station. Workshop. What's this? There's like... We got an all-in-one, so I'm gonna be honest. That over there. I know this is an all-in-one, but I mean, we've already got a workshop. Got an armory. So by... Just trying to think. Living quarters. There's also perks. No, you're right about that as well. Because, to be honest, living quarters, got one here as well, and that increases passenger slots. I think trying to think. Not engines. Oh yeah, it is. Bro, what if I did this? Both sides. I mean, that's a lot of money. I think to be honest, that's over exaggerating. I don't think we actually need that. Just need something that's good enough. There's a ship with 5 passenger slots as a reward for completing one of the main quests. How many passenger slots do we have? I think we got enough. Crew stations, there's 4. How do you know if you've got enough? The passenger slots, that's 2, that's 4. Oh, I know the quest that you're on about. I know the quest that you're on about. Gotta be on some of these. Like, not OP, but a bit too over OTT. That's 40k. I don't need anything else freaking... Like, bro, imagine slapping that on it. Mobility. I guess because I mean it's only 5k. Let me put that over there. Put that over there. Ooh, maybe that's a bad. Okay, that's a bad idea. I thought I was cooking there. I thought I was cooking there. If there's something small enough, maybe. Right, let's have a look. So what's the 5,600 yeah. $1,800. If I'm being honest, wouldn't it be better just to do this? Yeah, look at that. Top speed 140, mobility 100. We're able to move around a bit more. Yeah, it makes the ship a little bit more bulky. Called the Eagle something. I think I know the one that you want about. There we go. No! Done. Looking good. Yeah, we've done it now. We can get more people on. I know the mass, the jump range is whatever, but I think that's fine. We're doing good, bro. Alright. It's time to go and have a look for some people to join us.
See that scientist just staring at the ground?
Word of advice, steer clear of the Undercity.
Someone better talk
Word
to
of
him before he
advice,
starts
lose some
something.
weight.
Hey. Hey there. You. Aye, aye, Captain. I won't overcharge you. I'm grateful for the offer. I've been out of a job since I left the Freestar Rangers.
Oh, if they forgot to, is what it is.
You're short on credits? I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. I'm not an unreasonable person, you know. This isn't... I feel for... I guess...
Oh. This is the one thing that's annoying. Let me load back. You know for a fact we're gonna persuade her, mate.
I'm looking to join a crew. Any openings?
You're back! Aye, aye, Captain.
Yeah, maybe I need to. Do you know what? I'll pay the 50. Pay the 50. Come here. Come here. I'll pay the 15 'cause I can't be bothered. Come here.
You're back.
Yeah, I'll pay the
Aye, aye,
15.
Captain. Thanks. Thanks for giving me a chance.
You're just lucky, that's all.
Hello.
Oh man. I still have to say that this is way more interesting than normal Starfield, bro.
Dawn's Roost has the best food in the galaxy.
Ever wonder how the Shadow Collective seems to be everywhere? It's because they have little outposts everywhere. There were so many facilities abandoned after the Clone Wars, the pirates used them as forward operating bases, all over the galaxy.
That's sick. I say let's do the main story. If we find anyone else to hire, then we'll hire. But let's just do the main story and see what's changed. But yeah, I do have to say that like it's insane. The only way to really play Starfield is to just convert it to Star Wars, literally. Whoever did the Star Wars conversion, they're definitely talented. I know they're using other people's mods as well, which helps. But they're still doing a lot of work as well. Putting together a mod list is definitely difficult work, and the thing that I worry about with that mod creator is how is their psyche after like dealing with all of this? Because like, I mean, they might absolutely love Starfield for all I know. But he must have been looking at Starfield being like, oh dude, Star Wars mods are gonna go insane. And I'm gonna be honest, like, kinda true. Kinda true. Bro, I'm actually lost. Like, literally, this place is so different to like New Atlantis. I know where I'm going when it's like vanilla, but when it's this is like insanely weird to me. And what's crazy as well is this.
Always looking for the next mark. As long as the credits keep rolling in, life's good.
This the way, bro. If they can add like seats that you can sit down on.
Excuse me. Yes, what?
Wait, there's a slot machine? I just made some point. I just made some dosh, mate.
Howdy.
Bro, this is insane. Bethesda! How are you getting outdone by your modders again? I say again, but the thing is, like, again, like, I can go back to, like, Skyrim, Fallout, and all the other stuff, but it's like, All I'm gonna say is this. Skyrim, I understand why they got outdone, because, you know, it's taken years for it to get even better to the point that it's... Like, Skyrim is unrecognizable now. Sort of. As for... I mean, Fallout 4 is what it is. It is what it is.
Unidentified life form detected. Combat protocols readied. Any attempt to draw a blaster will result in the separation of your skull from your torso. This way, Captain.
You really think what I'm suggesting is so outlandish? All the phenomenon we see out in the stars, and what I'm saying is...
You must be the one I'm looking for. Sorry for barging in unannounced. I have a proposition for you. Got a second to chat? Awesome to hear. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Audrey. You can call me Pop-Tart if you'd like. Most people do. I want to help you find the secrets of these artifacts. See, I caught wind that you and your ragtag group of astronauts have been doing some collecting. And, well, I think you'll find that my skills would be of use. I understand, but if you change your minds, I'll be around.
Looks like we got one coming in.
Blue!
Hello there.
I'm blue,
I'm assuming you're here because you have some sort of rock that you think we're interested in. I didn't need your permission to do that. ND5, go ahead and scan his belongings.
What do you mean
I have identified an artifact matching the specified characteristics in their possession. Would you like me to terminate the life form and retrieve the artifact?
When is Barrett going to wipe that droid's memory?
Walter.
It's insisted on killing anything that walks through that door, including me. Apparently, I was a different shade of blue last week.
But that didn't happen. She's here, with the artifact.
Both of you, please stop talking. Okay, I'm not even going to question how you managed to acquire this. How much you want for it? You're joking, right? To you, this is just a useless rock. Most I can give you is 10,000 credits for it. Just follow me and we'll talk more about it here.
Credits aside, shouldn't we test if it's a knockoff?
Finally, some common sense. You are not giving this random rockbreaker my 10,000 credits without some extra verification beyond that.
Hey Vic, how's it going? Welcome in. Ha, bless,
Cool.
thanks. Much appreciated, man.
I was getting to that. Patience, please. Noel, I think it's time we tested your theory.
Did she just assume your gender?
We know
It's a bit buggy.
The pieces we already have move when they're in close contact. Now, if we add this new one to the two we already have...
The artifact. If you could place it on the table here.
I might actually have to see if
That's just like the others. And to imagine, we thought there were only two of them at first.
Oh my
not even
God,
a rock.
That's it. They're reacting. Look at how it's coming together. That energy that's arcing between them. There's only a handful of ancient civilizations that could have made that. The Kalumi, the Kwa, Kilix, maybe...
Easy, girl. Breathe. You'll have a heart attack.
She's not the only one. If they're coming together, that means there's a set.
Let's not get our hopes up just yet.
Bro, this is insane.
Still 2,000 credits for our little wager?
You're on, Walter.
Right, there is like very minor like changes to the dialogue, but I welcome
Not to
it.
take away from the moment, but what are we
So
going
I'm
to
just
do
checking
about
something.
So, what about it, huh? Would you like to join us on this great mystery, or are credits the only thing you're after? Really? I didn't expect that from you. Well, I'll give you some time to settle down. We have a bunch of extra rooms you can stay in. Just let me know when you're ready to head out. And here's your credits, 10,000 as promised. Also, word of advice, stay out of the cantina down the alley. Dirty, rotten, cheating bounty hunters, the lot of them.
The lip syncing needs work, but that's I can't blame the modder for that. It's the way.
So, are you ready to get to work? Or was there something else? We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work. The artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are.
I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise usually, but a tip from the Imperial Navy sounds promising.
Everything sounds natural. That's true. Yeah, everything. It doesn't sound like. It doesn't sound weird at all.
Felt the same way when I started too. There's an electricity in the air when you know you're about to uncover something. But it's not just that. I want to take this opportunity to see how you handle yourself, and for you to learn more about us. I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this lead runs dry.
We'll need to head to Mast. Check in with the Imperial Recruiting Office where my contact works. And listen, whatever you were before, or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care. So long as you don't bring the Empire to our doorstep.
Every member of Constellation is their own conscience. Understood?
Good. Let's take a little stroll through Coruscant, shall we?
Alright, cool, sweet.
Captain, now that you are a member of Constellation, I am at your service. No additional protocols necessary. Also, given the likelihood that you will be out in unsettled space, it might be beneficial to go over exploration outpost development, in case you ever need to build a base for field research. Captain, I will proceed to my assigned post.
Alright.
Hey, you wanna... I wouldn't expect you to. To be honest, I don't recognize it either. It was technically a gift. Well, welcome to the universe, friend. It's cryptic musings all the way down. But I didn't come here to talk about my fashion sense. If you're willing to hear me out, I want to help you find this... See, I caught wind of you in your wreck, and, well, I think... I'm glad to hear it, truly. Thank you for humoring me. I know that this must all be a big leap of faith for you. You don't even have to pay me, friend. Just give me a bunk and maybe a sandwich once in a while, and we'll be golden. Hell yeah, let's get this bread done. Your friend said it was alright if I mingle here. They seem nice. Just come find me when you're ready to head out, okay? So long, friend. See you soon. Yo, was just thinking about you. Sure thing. Catch you on that flips.
Weightlifting, stealth. Okay. Alright, let's go then. But yeah, I did end up adding more. More stuff, just, you know, make it a bit more interesting. But you know what, like, there's a shop over here. I'm gonna go and check it out. I want to see what oh my, I didn't realize I thought that was like little towns down there or something. Is that just garbage, or is that just like electronics and stuff?
Please let me know if I may assist. Let's find you something that you love.
As you can see, there's quite as you can see though, like there's tons of, because of the mods that I've also added, it also adds a ton of other stuff, so
I'm glad you came in.
but yeah, I just hope that you guys actually enjoy watching this, because I mean the thing is, like I said, like there's a lot more to this mod list as well, so it's going to be interesting from here on out to see what other stuff I can find that is even like, bro, this is insane to me. That, you know, again, that someone decided to put a load of these things together and just, you know, even the user interface.
There's something to be said for brand. Only the finest collect.
I think the lighting is a bit off, but I mean, I can't complain really. .5.
Hello there.
I'm blue, rabbit dee da 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 dee da da. I'm sorry, when I see someone blue, that's what pops up in my head, bro. You're gonna get copyright every time you do that, you know. Yup. We should go to... because I haven't explored that area. What area is that? Afternoon. What do you mean no singing, bro? I was trying to see if I could find someone blue. It's funny, bro. Well, at least these guys actually look more being darker in previous versions. Yeah, I think the reason for that, I mean, number one, I've got my brightness set quite high, because that's my preset. I don't know why, but that's just the way kind of presetted. Yeah. I still think this is insane how different this is compared to like the original version of like to Atlantis. Though there's a lot of smoke everywhere, and I think that's what's causing like some... I mean, I don't know if it's causing the stutters. I think it's just the game in general. Which reminds me, speaking of... There was a video that I was watching earlier from, I think it was Daniel Owens. Brings up so, like... He kind of brought up what I was saying before, but he was covering something from, I think he was covering something from an article, someone from Square Enix. They were saying that PlayStation 6 is kind of pointless for gamers, like it's not really needed. And what's insane is it's not entirely false. Because the thing is, I've said it before, and I mean, the thing is, like, again, like, consoles are literally the, you know, they're good for low budget gaming. They've always been that way.
Would always sell out so fast, but if you're lucky.
And it's not just low budget gaming, it's also like exclusives and stuff like that back in the day, but
good to see you. Who's your friend?
We're kind of seeing the exclusives getting pointless now. Because
you look like someone who can hold their own. Ever thought about joining the Imperial Navy?
Blade. I'm pretty sure this guy did not look like this.
We are the naval branch of the Galactic Empire's military. Join us and go through the training process to help us maintain peace across the galaxy. Put in your time, and you're guaranteed Imperial citizenship for you and your family and everything else that comes with it. Discounts on Imperial goods and medical services, chance to own a place in Coruscant, and more. Only way a foreign captain could even dream of seeing those sorts of benefits. So, you want in? Whoa, where have I heard that line before?
No, I say the same thing every time John tries to get me to re-enlist.
I'd surrender. Can't blame me for trying, right? All right, here's what I've got. Imperial agent by the name of Moara. He's tasked in patrolling the Terrace and Geonosis system.
The Terrace system? Which admiral did he upset to get that posting?
He's from Terrace, born and raised. Not like I can get anyone else to care. Word is he's got some fancy metal ornament he's been showing off to the old grounders. Matches that description Sarah gave me. The Terrace and Geonosis systems have a lot of planets to patrol, but a vet like Moara will be checking in at the Geonosis excavation site on the regular. They have a bar there that gives free drinks to Imperials.
Why am I not surprised?
Hey, nothing wrong with a little refresh between patrols. Anything for Sarah. The Empire always takes care of its own, even the prodigal children.
Oh, brother.
I'm serious about that recruitment offer, by the way. You just come talk to me when you're ready. The Empire is a noble cause to fight for with many benefits.
Just curious, is this I know Skyrim obviously has lip syncing, but the lip syncing is, to be fair, it doesn't even need to be that great in Skyrim, but I don't think they have a tool for that in the creation kit for Skyrim. I can't remember. They might do. But yeah, what was I saying? So like, that's it, the PlayStation 6, so we've had like big leaps previously with graphics,
Another day?
but I think we've like reached the like I've said it before, but I think we've actually reached the pinnacle of graphics anyway. Like to the point that graphics don't really mean much. We've been at that point for a long time. By long time, I mean like I think the only game, realistically speaking, that looks anywhere like graphically impressive and it's modded is Cyberpunk. With like a ton of mods to make it like so realistic to the point I didn't even know it. I thought it was actually real.
Few institutions have endured as well or as long.
And there's ways that you can do that, by the way, but
To think some bantha piss criminals think a class 1 offense is an honor. They call them
what the?
We're obviously delighted. The Galactic Banking Clan and
Well, I mean, again, like
pride themselves on putting
She hasn't aged, did they?
yo, Dom, how's it going? Welcome in.
Loitering is a class 5 penalty.
What's up, boys? Confiscate any good hand-drunk water bottles today?
Oh look, ND5.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied.
No, I think we have. Because here's the thing, yeah. They're not getting any better. If anything, we're actually reaching a point where it's actually Daniel Owens actually said it's actually kind of regressing a little bit. Not entirely true. No, it is true. Graphics have been at peak for a while, to the point that it's actually the next step in graphics is the art that has art in it. That's already been done. Cyberpunk, where you can add art inside of the art. Add art inside of... That's already been done. They should just focus on creating good games, exactly. But yeah, like I said, we're actually at a pinnacle to the point that, well, we've been at this point for a while. It's just game designers. No, I don't think it's to do with them being lazy. See, I know this because, like, again, like, when we look at games, it's not necessarily about graphics anyway. And what people tend to confuse graphics with aesthetics. The question should be, is it aesthetically pleasing? It never was. What do you mean? Like I said, we've been like, graphics race started like 20 years ago. Yeah, and it ended like not that, like, literally ever since we gotten into this new era of not even just Unreal Engine and stuff like that a few years ago. Like I said, it's technically Cyberpunk with the heavy mods that I've discussed. That's probably the pinnacle, if I'm being honest. Like, the point that it's so realistic, it actually looks like a real... it actually looks realistic. But again, that's modded. But it kind of has to do with not doing more work than... Well, not really, because the thing is, like... we don't need to improve on graphics. Because the graphics are already good. It's the aesthetics that the developers need to work on to... Instead of working on what looks realistic, they need to work on what looks good. What you know. But it's not even just that, it's also optimization. However, I think they'll take advantage of GTA 6. GTA 6 looks good, but it doesn't look... It doesn't look... It's also what they should work on. Yeah, optimization. But the problem with that is... there's no money in optimization. Well, the publishers, the people who actually put in the money and who actually call the shots, they don't believe there's any money in optimization. We know there is. We know there is. Making a new game. Wouldn't surprise. I mean, they've got Sword and Magics. I mean, that's down to them, but I mean, Rockstar has a massive studio, and it might not. And don't forget, they might have, say, Rockstar South. They might have maybe Rockstar North or someone like that working on like tiny games like that as well. And yeah, so like for example, I know I said about it before, but Mafia: The Old Country, while it does look good, it looks very blurry and there's all types of other things going on, and the optimization isn't really that great. But there's a couple of reasons for that. Optimization also has a roof. Yay and nay. Optimization isn't, there isn't a silver bullet for optimization. Once you are done fitting the game perfectly, there is nothing else to do. Here's the thing.
Criminal what happened to the Sol system. Real humanity no more.
Here's the thing with optimization. Like I said, there is no silver bullet that, and I think that's what they were trying to do with Nanite. We know that's not the silver bullet, because the thing is, like, people or developers seem to think that Nanite is going to take care of all the optimization problems without having to worry about anything else. That's no. You still got to do occlusion culling. And again, it depends on the game. Not every game needs like complete. Like when I say complete optimization, I mean as in like you don't need to go OTT over the top. Like for example, Trails in the Sky. Trails in the Sky has a demo out right now, and it's a remake of the original Chapter 1. That game runs so well, and it feels really good. It doesn't have the best graphics, no, but it doesn't need to. Does it need to be like complete, like... It doesn't need to be that optimized because it already runs on like small systems.
I could use a break.
And I've not really seen a problem with it. But like I said, that's what I'm saying, like graphics fidelity is kind of regressing a little bit because of, like I said, with the blurriness and stuff like that. It's a bit weird. Like, I think I was watching some ordinary gamer. Got someone to buy Dawn of War original release, not the definitive edition. Well, see, this is the thing. I'm gonna, like, they said they couldn't play it because the graphics were bad. Yeah, but people, when they say the graphics are bad, they just mean the aesthetic. They don't really like the aesthetics of it. The game is better than the sequels despite the graphics. the thing is, people look at Minecraft. Look how popular Minecraft is. Forget about the ray tracing. Look how popular Minecraft was without the ray tracing, and think about how many sales that did, right? And this is even still with all of these new games coming out. Does Minecraft look like Starfield? No. Does it look like Cyberpunk? No. Does it have realistic graphics? No, it doesn't. What about the textures? Textures still look absolutely trash. They don't look good, but is it aesthetically pleasing? To some people, yes. Cube world, pixel art. Well, see, that's the thing, and people have made awesome things in Minecraft.
Good atmosphere. Not much more you could ask for.
But, you know, at the end of the day, that's just the way it is.
You ain't been around. Went off on patrol. Hasn't been back in since. We're starting to think it might be
Mordenheim. Do you know what? I've not heard of that one.
Blackest Sea.
Give me a second. By the way, I did put up a poll on YouTube. So, Mad Max, Batman, from like years and years ago, still looks better than a lot of like Unreal Engine 5 games that have been coming out. There's games from Unreal Engine 3 that look better than Unreal Engine 5. And do you know why that is? It's because they add it. Because here's the thing, they add. When they make the game, they go, oh, okay, so we need to optimize it. What's the best way? FSR, XESS, DLSS. Let's add all the upscaling. Now, let's make the game well, they're not saying let's make the game blurry, but like the TSR, there's so many different things that they add into the thing, and then it's just like, what are you doing? Go back. Even with Nanite, go back to using LODs, okay? Just go back to using LODs. I'm not trying to be funny. The old way of optimization still beats Unreal Engine. Still beats Unreal Engine 5 to this day. It's quicker. Some guy has already proved it. Threat Interactive. Threat Interactive. And the funny thing, just before I continue on with this mission, the funny thing is, I looked at Mafia 1 Definitive Edition, yeah? I know Mafia 1 and all, but this is Mafia 1 Definitive Edition that was made outside of Unreal Engine 5, and I looked at that game and I compared it to Mafia the Old Country, and I was just like, bro, in a lot of parts of the first two Definitive Edition games, they look better than the new one. And again, like, it's not always about looks, but from what I've actually seen as well, I'm gonna be honest, Mafia 1 and 2, I'm gonna lean towards is a little bit better than the new one. And that's just based on what I've seen. Like...
Sounds about right, yeah. Look,
but that's just my opinion.
To help the Empire and get on their good graces. Especially with an agent that's missing, but
he has a tab, and you don't know if he's coming back.
But that's the problem with Unreal Engine 5, that's why I don't like it.
I'll let it slide for a long time because he's a regular, but if I'm out all that money, I got problems. What do you say?
I'm gonna try and persuade him. But yeah, it's not just Unreal Engine 5. Like I said, I can't blame it solely on just the engine. It's also, you know, it reduced the film grain from Starfield, which is good. I turn that off. I don't like film grain. I don't understand, why would you add film grain? If I want to watch a movie, I would go to the movies. If I'm playing a game, film grain does not look good in a game.
Come on.
Situational. That's also true.
You're gonna guilt trip me? I got nothing. Yeah. Maybe that's it.
Fine.
Let me confirm the amount. Okay. Let's talk. Last time he was here, Moera kept yelling about the Lady of Love. Just singing songs.
You want something in the background, film grain makes it feel like...
That's only one planet. Hardly
Oh yeah,
an entire
that's
patrol
different.
route.
I got what I got.
Like, if you're playing like a Telltale game or something, I think that's fine. Warps your vision? Yeah. Like I was saying, What the...
Fancy seeing you here.
You look like an idiot.
Hello, traveler. Will you join me for a while? You strike me as someone with an interesting story. Call it scholar's intuition.
Needs to be cooked for 2 more years. Well, I'm telling you. This is what I've been saying for a while. It's not production ready. There's only a few games that have actually done it well. And like I said, that is Remnant 2. Because from what I played, it was still pretty good. Were there a few, like, stutters here and there? Yeah, there were. I mean, I might go back to playing that game and actually have a look. But that game wasn't actually badly optimized. That game was actually pretty good. But, more objects in the distance have extra bits with film grain and it misshapes them. That's true.
Meeting a kindly stranger is all... Oh, you're a captain. I envy you the company of... Would you? Are you willing to pay? I'll work to make it up. Let me think about it. I hear you. You know what? I may be starting to like you. Yeah, I hope so. Okay, that's pretty good. All right, I'll do it. I can pay the rest of the fees out of pocket. Then we have an accord. Thank you for the offer.
For barbarians, that is not an issue, but for snipers, it is. I still think it's...
I need...
Oh, hello there, friend. Have you been there long? Oh, good. I thought maybe I'd fallen asleep. But, oh, Phil Hill at your... Yes,
I'm gonna try and skip
siblings
all of this because
But there I go. You're here to talk. Great. What? Or as I like, how can I help? That's terrific. This stack of these, everywhere I go, I've got... Fantastic. We're looking for folks with... I don't suppose you possess... You know, I can tell that... Most importantly, secondly, I'm pretty sure I over... Excellent. Whoops. Oh, what can I do you for?
You thought trains were hard to sleep through? Yep.
Oh my! Yes, of course. Though, I'm afraid they're... But your commission will... Coming right up. Goodbye.
Oh, that... I mean, I would probably still somehow find a way to sleep through that. I know, right? As weird as it sounds, I'll probably still find a way of sleeping through that. Critical damage. By the way, we can change our race. We could be a skeleton. Thanks to Gorefield.
There's something you need? Okay. Go on. This better be good. I am starting to... Not sure... Didn't expect to be doing... This is really good.
Thank you. Let's go. Move! Who are you? Oh, Jesus.
Hey.
But yeah, what's also interesting as well is that... See, This is why like I've heard so many people were like, oh, Bethesda should like move to Unreal Engine 5, and I know I covered this before, but like this is one of the reasons why I don't want them to, is because of the mods. The mods would be a lot worse. I think Oblivion Remastered has kind of proved that. I'm sorry. If someone says that the mods from Oblivion Remastered are better, they're not, bro. They're still so like you're still so limited, bro. You are still so limited. Because the other issue as well is that you have to, like, I honestly think this is probably why they're not going to come out with a mod list as well, or mod, not mod list, mod application. Because to do that, they would need to customize it so that it would use both Gamebryo and Unreal Engine 5 and be able to give you the resources and able to, like, I don't know. I know people have got like the script extender and stuff like that, and you can do that, but it's still limited. This is why I'm glad that they're still using the Bethesda engine, or the creation engine. I'd rather them just stick with it at this point. I would have said, I'm gonna be honest, I would have said the same thing about CDPR, but the problem, I'm gonna be honest, like, the problem with CDPR's Red Engine is it wasn't entirely moddable from the get-go.
Hello, what do we have here? See that cluster of ships? Sith Zealots. They'll attack us on sight in the name of their Emperor. They believe him to be some sort of god that will devour the galaxy. I'll let you guess what happens if they spot us. No, but I think I see something else that might. There's an Imperial communication array distressingly close to those Sith Zealot ships. If we can get close enough to it, we could download its logs and figure out where our Imperial agent was heading to next.
Get that.
Exactly.
What level are they?
Oh, great
Quick save. The problem is, does creation engine still have place to grow in? Yeah, of course it does. If that can grow, yeah, bro. They can still put ray tracing inside of the engine. Be a good engine. It is a good engine. It's just not being used the way it should be. But I mean, again, this is the point that I've been making for a long time. It's not the engine that's the issue. It's the developers, because a lot of the frameworks that are happening inside of the game, the reason for the loading screens and stuff like that isn't the engine. That is all to do with the frameworks and how they've placed everything and how they designed the system. It's a poorly designed, not necessarily a poorly designed game engine. The game engine still can do it because, here's the thing, Astrogate has proven that's not the case. A lot of modders have also proved, especially with Skyrim and stuff like that, a lot of the setbacks that Bethesda have, the modders were able to push past it. So that means one thing: it's not the game engine. And here's the other thing that I'll propose to you. If the game engine was that bad, why have people still made games within the mod tools that they were given? That is a harder thing to do than to actually make just the mods themselves. Look at the Fallout London. made it. I don't like literally that was made in the creation toolkit. That's insane. So if that's using creation engine, the same as like Skyrim with Enderall, people have made games inside of this engine. So like, if the engine was that bad, you wouldn't be seeing that.
Starmind, and let us display our worth to you. Feed us the truth of the dark side and the coming eternal
You know what?
embrace. That you will reward the promise. Cast the accursed into shadow.
I'm going for it. We're taking them out, bro. We're taking them out. Full day. Full day, we're taking them out. Need one more monitor. Good luck. You lot better not die.
Yes.
Thanks for stopping to chat.
Where did they go? Get them? Did you get them? Where were they? Where were they? Oh. I missed the fun. Safe behind the door, okay. I don't know if I have to reattach the parts just on the safe side, but it is. Anyway.
If you see anything that spells trouble, let me take care of it.
What the hell was that? I have to admit though, I do have to say, like, the game is way more interesting with it being Star Wars, bro. This is insanely cool, dude. Right, undock. Literally level 50s.
Nice. Please, sir.
I was actually worried at first, but as it, oh, lovely. Did we got docked again. Let's go. Oh man, this is bro. This mod list is absolutely. I think I accidentally took out one of my own. Why did you get in the way though? Got a stun blaster. Let's see what this is about. Yo, Amma, how's it going? Welcome in. I didn't even see my health. See? It pays to actually pay attention. It's still a bit DX9 referred to. What do you mean? Direct X9? Are you sure? To be fair though, I mean, I don't know actually. I don't know about that one. The reason why I'm saying that as well is because Starfield I think Starfield is based on Vulcan. The Bohemian corrective comparing VBS 3 with VBS 4. Oh, behind Armor Reforger, right, okay. I was gonna say, let me have a look actually. Pretty sure can't remember. So I mean, people were able to get ray tracing into. I know technically. Oh right, okay, I see what you mean. I have to watch out. Oh yeah, no, I get what you're saying. I was like, wait, what? Also trying to find out where this... thing is to do with the game engine. Yo, Nesta, how's it going? Yeah, we're doing some more Genesis, bro. We're getting far, bro. We're gonna get far.
Undocking complete, Captain.
We're gonna make some banging money. We got a critical there, we hit the reactor. Dude, like I said about this game, yeah, it makes for a much better Star Wars converter or conversion than it does for a actual Starfield game. So I see why people said that the game is empty, but guess what? If the game wasn't empty, we couldn't put better mods in, and I'm joking. I'm still surprised that they didn't, like, Bethesda didn't add fleets into the base game. You're able to build ships But what is the point in building ships? Because, well, I mean, ships don't look like it inside. Yeah, that they won't know. That will take a whole, like... If you want that, it'll probably take a bit longer. There's probably some mods that can actually do it. That can actually make the game, or can actually make the insides look more like Star Warsy. But I'm fine with that because at the end of the day, like, I'm not a big Star Wars fan. But oh, this is taking so long to reload. Oh, this is not good. That out. Ow! Literally threw that straight at me. Funny, the music sound kind of cyberpunky. But that's the thing. Better this than to get a freaking copyright because I decided to use what's it called? Star Wars music. See, that's the only thing that I would say about Genesis is if you're streaming, you're gonna get absolutely hit with copyright left, right, and center just because of it's Star Wars. I think the best thing that I would say for the guy, if he wants to do like Star Wars kind of stuff, is to see if there's any Star Wars inspired music. The problem still remains is there's still a chance that you'll get copyright, but right, and then I've got one more. Bro, we've absolutely wrecked them. Look at that.
That's not good. Taris and everything around it was abandoned a long time ago, and the old shipyards are crawling with outlaws and other scavengers.
Wait. I think the Genesis mod team should pitch their mod to Lucas Games as an official DLC for Starfield. Bro, that would be better than freaking Star Wars. Star Wars. What was that? What was that game that came out? That sucked.
Their shipyard modules are still seen in use across the galaxy.
Can anyone remember that game? Ubisoft. It was published by Ubisoft. Star Wars Outlaws. That's the one. See, that's how bad it was. I actually forgot the name.
You're joking, right? I refused. Remind me to take you to the Imperial Archive. Keep your weapons ready.
Best way to save the game. Bro, I'm telling you. Like, I was actually looking, because I've actually got KOTOR 1 and 2. And I was like, they're cool, they're good, it's a cool game. It's dated, but I would prefer it if it was in this kind of format. There's a reason for that though, because the thing is, don't get me wrong, KOTOR 1 and 2 is probably good for, like, you know, it's like an old style RPG, and that's fine, I'm cool with that, 100%. I think, again, like, if it wasn't for those games, we wouldn't be able to get quite a lot of other games as well, because, like, again, they're literally one of the, I wouldn't say is that they're one of the, well, a lot of people would class them as OG games, so, I mean, we could probably say that. Are you kidding me? See, I only like this because it's nice and compact. I'm gonna stick that in there for now. I don't like that. Bro, that is insane. Look at the... But I kinda don't... We have Lego Batman, Lego Star Wars, why not Starfield Star Wars? What you name? Starfield Star Wars. The way you said that, the way you typed that, that's funny. You got a good point though. You do have a good point. Why not? Might have to use that one. Max capacity? Oh, we're gonna have to start selling stuff. Great points. Bro, I'm telling you, like... Star Wars Outlaws, yeah, is open world. Yeah? I mean, it's not as big as this. So this is what I say to people, like, I've played Star Wars Outlaws and I was just, bro. I'm just gonna... Actually, I don't know how many people were there when I played it. I literally nearly fell asleep playing that game, bro. That game was so boring. It was so boring. It was very pretty Uncharted-like game. Star Wars Outlaws looked decent. It was not bad. Like, it wasn't, like, when I mean not bad, it was like, graphics weren't that bad. Like, they definitely looked pretty good, and, you know, in some parts of the game it was, you know, cool. But the problem with the game is, it was just the gameplay that just didn't, it kind of just sucked. Fallout 4 was way better than Outlaws. I'm guessing you played that one, Nestor. Star Wars Outlaws. I remember I told that one Canadian kid, because he is very much into Star Wars than I am. Oh wow, wow, all of his fatness came out. Anyway, Oblivion Remastered was better. Well, to be fair, with Oblivion Remastered, guys, I'm gonna That one Canadian kid? Yeah, that one. We raided him yesterday, Nestor. That one Canadian kid, he's pretty big on Star Wars. Guys, I'm telling you this now. This is getting yeeted. This thing here is getting yeeted. Like, I'm not even joking. This thing is getting yeeted. I hate it. That KOTOR? Yep. KOTOR, like, I've played a little bit. I couldn't quite, like, get to grips with the game, but I still give it praise because it's pretty good. Sorry, they get asked for that. Alright, don't worry about it. 8 what? God damn it. Yeah, the lockpicking. I don't like the lockpicking, it sucks. Don't get me wrong. I mean, it's not that bad, it's just annoying after a while. So I'm gonna add, I forgot, that's the other mod that I needed to add. What gun is that? The one that I've got now, it is... Hold on. I actually don't know. No way to tell it. It's a DLT 20A. I think that's how you pronounce it. After a while, you want an auto picker. Yeah, exactly. Do not recognize that sniper. I take it you are into Star Wars. You probably know a lot more about this than I do. I don't know what it is either. Stormtrooper assault sniper. Really? Yeah, guys. Just so you know, if you're wondering, I don't know anything about Star Wars. Okay. Well, I don't know any. You could probably get it to shoot full auto if you go to the if you go to the weapon bench. I think you can get it full auto there if you want to, because everything is white. Or we're Give me Star Trek. Ammo. Guess what? There has been some Star Trek mods into Starfield. I don't know which ones though, I need to find it. You're under arrest. Wait. There is Star Trek in vanilla Starfield. There is some references to that, yeah. The pre-warp vessel. What the hell is the difference? Hold on. Chance to reduce damage by 75% chance to reduce damage by 50%. Hold on. Airborne resistant. Oh, I think I know the one that... Yeah, I know the one that you're on about. Yep. the f... I got blasted into oblivion! What was that? Thanks for the heads up, Dom. Thanks for the heads up after I died. That's so funny. That didn't even come through until I died. That's hilarious. You have no idea where it came from? Yep. Give me. We're gonna try this. Lasers and laser missiles. This is run. This is for run and gun. Yeah, though. I'm trying not to get hit by that freaking OP gun again. But if I get smacked by that again, I'm dead. That's it. Well, it's not that's it, but it's just gonna be more annoying. Jeez. You guys are very you guys know your stuff about Star Wars. Oh my god! Sci-fi game doesn't. That's fair. Oh yeah, what came out before? Star Wars or Star Trek? I can't remember which one. Or did they come out at the same time? Oh, Star Trek came out before? Okay. I was confused, like which one came out before and which one came out after. Got him. Nah, you're fine. You're fine, Dom. Yeah, it's pretty old. much. I know NASA, I think Bethesda worked with NASA on something, I can't remember exactly what it was though. I'm sorry, but I personally like the new. I prefer the music that I added onto this. Like, don't get me wrong, like Star Wars sounds great, but like, you know what also sounds great? Not being copyright, not being striked all the time. Plus, I think the guy who actually done those songs as well, I think he deserves a lot of credit as well. Like, the songs sound so good. Has done more for Shinobu. What's that?
Anything good enough?
You know what's crazy? Is much better than... Oh, dude, like, I have to admit, that sounds insane. Doom music on Fallout? Alright. Still have to be careful because obviously they got the one-shot thingy. Deathclaw, I know, right? Pretty lame. Yeah, some people prefer Star Trek, some people prefer Star Wars. That's not. See how annoying this is gonna get? Guys, I'm gonna find that mod and I'm gonna stick it on. Like, I'm literally like, after this, I'm gonna find that mod and I'm gonna stick it straight on. Freaking hate it. What on Starfield, Dom? Yeah, I got that one as well. Worse than Gravis. Yeah, I don't. When I get Starfield, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go through like the Starfield patches stuff, and I'm gonna see if I can edit that armor, because yeah, I agree. It doesn't make any sense. I think the shotgun isn't too bad, but I'm still gonna overpower the shotgun. It's cosmic. I can't pronounce that word. Carapet. Oh, yeah. Of course it doesn't. think the modders were trying to make sure it was like, what's it called? Don't do that to me, man. I could have had your head. Yo, Ashura, how's it going, bro? Welcome in. You need help? Your Discord got hacked? Well, that explains the message that you sent to me. How did that happen? Probably did the, So, number one, if you click any form of link you're sent on Discord, you have to really be careful what you click on Discord, bro. How's it going, Tyler? Welcome in. Not bad. How about you, man? So, it can happen through doing, I didn't know until a friend texted me. I do see that you've sent me messages. So my guess is, what you've done is you must have, you haven't been on Discord for like a week? What are we talking about? Someone got hacked on Discord. You haven't been on Discord for like a week and it got hacked? Yeah, I mean... But you said something about Steam. Okay. If you clicked on a link to do with Steam, so sometimes there'll be like these, click here and you get $100 of Steam thingy. Because they need a CD key and the ticket they gave me. To recover my account or something like that. You also need to be careful opening up emails as well. Because if you sent anything through like your PDF files, anything that contains a link, you have to really, really be careful, because as soon as you click it, the problem with Discord is that they get your OAF tokens or whatever it is, and they can hack your Discord through that. And by also going through like Steam or this Steam thingy, I think I have was the sleeping dogs you gave me years back. That doesn't make sense. I wouldn't have done that. Yeah, there must be something. You might have to go into what you've done, and like you might have to go throughout your history or something, because I have no idea, bro. Like, if you haven't been on Discord for a week, I don't know. The only way you get hacked through Discord is by clicking on those links, man. What I'm gonna have to do... I figured that you was hacked, though. Don't be doing that to me. You don't know what a CD key is?
Don't forget to wash your hands.
Did you go through the actual Steam site itself? I would suggest going through. Discord needs to have. Yeah, like I said, it's not to do with like purchasing anything through Steam. It's to do with links. So like for example, if you see anyone saying, I don't know, $100 worth of Steam gift cards or something like that, and they've put out a link, if you've clicked on that, about the last purchase. That's insane. Anything behind? No. But yeah, if they're asking anything about the last purchase, oh, the thing is, you don't have. You're not linked into your. It's not necessarily to do with a purchase. To do with the last game that you've like. You might need something from CD keys. Or the key that you were sent for the... Bro, this is actually... But it's weird that they would ask you about your previous purchase. Usually it's a bit more than that. I don't know. Someone who's been through Steam would probably know a bit more. Right. Transactions and logins, yeah. Got them. Orphan tested. Yeah. Yeah, dude, I don't know if that's legitimately correct, though. Like, proof of purchase. Oh, right, okay. So Steam typically asks for proof of purchase when you contact their support team regarding specific account issues, such as recovering access to your account after password reset failure, be it in a purchase or resolving problems like missing games or DLC. This is common if you are unable to verify your identity through standard methods like receiving a login code on a registered email or phone number. Might be a CD key for purchasing. No, it wasn't to do with that. I don't even know if that's actually classed as proof of purchase. Just because that's just because that's it was a key, so it wasn't technically. Yeah, you could use that. Is to purchase it. Alright, cool. I was just like, does that count? Oh, you know what I'm thinking of? There's certain things on Steam, so like, I can't remember exactly what it was. But like, you can't get gifted unless you actually spend money on the actual Steam. Yeah, that was an actual thing. So like, for example, I tried to gift someone something, and they were like, yeah, they need to purchase something for at least £5 or something. I'm like, wait, what? I mean, it makes sense, because it kind of makes sense, but it's annoying. Bot farming, yeah, there's that as well. What views don't actually matter, yeah. Besides, sometimes I do look at views, but I don't look at that as like a whole, oh yeah, I got this many. Views don't really make much of a difference. Besides, what matters to me is people chatting, I mean, even if they're lurking, I think that's still fine. I mean, I get why people lurk. Like card counting, yeah. Besides, I think the thing that matters the most is interactions.
This is Agent Moara. Came here to reclaim some Imperial property, but this whole shipyard is overrun. I've managed to patch up my ship and kill a few of these lowlifes, but they just keep on coming. I'm going to try to head to Dapplerette. Going to put in another request to get the Empire out here to deal with this group. But until then, if any of you thugs are listening, I'm the damn ghost stealing your shit in the night. Clear out while you have the chance.
Yeah, no, that's true. the numbers is what the numbers help with your channel being seen to a degree. I think there's a lot of other things that go into it as well. But yeah, it does help with being seen, and then there's basically the amount of like interactions you get on your streams and stuff like that. It's one of the reasons why I like to change a lot of things. The algorithm only shows high numbers. On Twitch, yeah. YouTube, it kind of YouTube works a wee bit different now. It doesn't actually work like that on YouTube. Like on YouTube, at least for me, I've had it where like I've been recommended channels with like 5 views, 300 views. But yeah, YouTube doesn't really work that way anymore. Click on live and it will show you only the above 10k lives. I do. And you don't click on live. It's one of those things that get recommended to you, or for example, if you leave it on autoplay, you can accidentally come across random people. I've come across random people by going through shorts. I've had it literally. I've had the most randomest YouTube streamer like pop up through shorts, and it is literally a guy playing with WWE wrestling figures and going, "Oh, he jumps from the rope. Now is he gonna go for the pin? 1, 2." Bro, I'm telling you, like, you could come across the most random thing if you flick through the shorts. I know that because I tried. I was like, what the hell is this, bro? There's a guy playing with toys on YouTube. By the way, I've got nothing against that. You do you, but it's funny to me.
Where are we heading next, friend?
I only see randos when I look for game lives on YouTube. See, that's really weird. I've come across some really weird content on YouTube Shorts, man. Well, through YouTube Shorts and YouTube itself. But I know what you mean. But to be fair, like I said, it does kind of work differently on YouTube, Twitch. Twitch really only cares about like the most amount of views and stuff like that. I think with Twitch, really, like, in my opinion, you should already sort of have like a community that you could hang around, and you know, you guys are all streaming together and stuff like that. The only reason why I did Twitch was because, well, I was just like, do you know what, I'll do it anyway. But yeah, sorry to hear that, sure. I was sorry. I know we were even wait a minute. Wait. They even got your Clash of Clans account? How? Yeah, bro, I think you just got... I think you got really badly hacked. I don't even... Dude, you might not have needed to click on a link. Well, you might have clicked on a link. By any chance, is there any email that you could have possibly opened? Have you, like... Because if they've got all of that, they must have one of your email accounts or something. You have to really be careful, man. I nearly, that could have been diabolical, dude. On my Steam are free. I would look... Who? They got your Steam account. Send.
Did you see that? There's a ship just drifting out there. No time to take in the sights. That could be our Imperial agent. Something's wrong. The ship's weapons are powering up. Get ready.
Stop shooting at us. All the knowledge to respond. That's it.
Start the dock routine.
They have access to your PC remotely. Yeah, I would look at because if you've got hacks through your PC, I would solely recommend looking. I would solely recommend. You're gonna have to clean your PC. You're gonna have to clean your PC out. Try and figure out malware bites. Malware bites helps. You never clicked on anything? Are you sure? Because there's only a few ways that you can really get hacked. Either you've been like there's many ways that you can get hacked, but like
Did you need my help with something?
it's very like these days they are very they seem to be very consistent trying to get you honestly don't understand. Like I said, honestly, I know it's very frustrating. I would solely try and get I think malware bites, install that into your laptop, PC, whatever, and run that. As well as running, I didn't open my email until like 4 AM when my friend texted me that my Discord got hacked. Sorry, but I'm gonna be tough. Can you move out the way, please? You didn't authorize it? Yeah, it wouldn't be those accounts that would have got,
Am I glad to meet whoever you two are? Looks like we're all in one piece. Any day you walk
I'm just trying to
from
think
light,
what it could be. Jetpack thrusters. Oh yeah.
What? You guys still exist?
We've heard stories too, about a strange object you found on patrol.
So, you know what that thing is? Tried to hawk it in Geonosis, and the guy thought I was peddling phony titanium.
It doesn't play nice with scanners. It'd be worthless to someone trying to flip rare minerals quickly.
So you're saying I shouldn't be using it as a hood ornament? Hey, I'll trade some weird space rock for a rescue anytime. Hope you figure out whatever that thing is.
Let's grab the object.
Need a hand lifting all that?
Let's get back to
Nope. Don't need a hand. Got everything. So we can just go. But yeah, Nestor, you said you got a funny story. We're still waiting. But yeah, I really don't know what else to suggest, because like I said, there's so many different ways that you can get hacked these days. And trust me, I get it. It's really frustrating. Things like that shouldn't really happen, but they do. And it's one of those things where you have to really, really be vigilant. The only thing that I could really I don't know, because like my friend's YouTube got hacked. That modded planet? They're all modded. I think most of them are modded planets, but yeah. Yeah? Yep. We have all of it. Wait, that's a space AK. That is like an apex paradise planet whilst being a hive. The miracle planet. Well, see, this is the thing. If you've got, I mean, I'm guessing you do have Starfield. So, again, I would honestly recommend playing with, what's this mod list called now? Oh, bro, what? Genesis. They live amongst the artificial. That's insane. Some of these guns look really good. Fake trees help real trees grow. That's a sniper? That doesn't look like a sniper. That's insane. Look how much money this is. Our snipers install. Oh, right, okay. Good to know. I might keep that just because it looks cool. And I mean, it's only 51. Ba-na-na, na-na. Da-na-na-na.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Right, I get what you're saying now, Dom. Meaning the actual snipers are in Star Wars are OP as heck.
Missed the sound of my voice, huh?
It's nice to see you.
Right, while this goes, I'm gonna quickly grab a drink. So be right back, guys. Get yourself something to drink, something to eat, or whatever. I won't be long anyway. Be right back. Oh, I'm back. The man you're talking about, the Mandalorian sniper, is a Tesla sniper. Jesus. And has no actual range limitation because it ignites the. Can I just say something?
I was just thinking about you.
How do you lot know so much about the Star Wars lore, bro?
Always nice to visit, though.
I barely know anything about, like, compared to that, I look at my knowledge of Skyrim and I'm like, have I wasted my time? You love sci-fi? Nah, that's fair, that's fair. I just find it funny is all. But it's also cool at the same time because you can see its design when looking at it. Yeah. Like I said, don't get me wrong, like... Don't get me wrong, I do... I do think, a lot of, you know what, I need to go through my guns. Nesta knows even more than the Wikipedia. What do you mean, Nesta? I think my brother's getting chased by the cat. That sounds funny. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go through the guns to see which ones I can get. Oh my... Give me a second. Did we get like... Oh no, we didn't. I technically did, but yeah, okay. You can get rid of that. Do you know what? Who is Nesta? Second stream I hear that name. So Nesta is another one of the he's I say original, but like he's another one of our concurrent stream. Yeah. Technically he's our modder, but yeah. You recognize that gun? Well, I'll keep it there for a minute. I'm looking at all of this and I'm thinking, I don't know what to do with it. So everything but the sniper minigun. Okay, oh wow! Look at that. That looks sick. Wait a minute. How is this better than my? Most guns are just flavor text. Good point. Oh my days. The good ones are used by special characters. Alright, okay. Good to know. You've got so many freaking things that I can sell. Oh my god. We're gonna be rich. Oh wait, we are rich. Look how much that is. Well, we're gonna be here a long time, guys. So I want to try and sell all of it so we can move on to the next quest or next missions and stuff. Oh man. Well, I have to admit, like, I'm glad that I'm streaming this because, like, I'm learning a little bit more about Star Wars. Better than freaking sitting there being like, Starfield. I'm joking. I mean, Starfield's still fun to play, but like, this just makes it like almost like 10 to 20 times much better, bro. I don't know about you guys, but like, I like with this mod list. By the way, like I said, I did add a few things to help spice up the list a bit more, like boarding and stuff like that. Now my laptop is acting up. Oh jeez, how hard did they hit you, bro? You must have got some virus, bro. You ain't been on naughty websites, have you? I'm joking. Might be cooked. Yeah, you that did Malwarebytes come up with anything? Is cursor moving by on its own? I mean, mine does that, but I'm joking. Malwarebytes is still scanning? How big is your, like, how much space have you got? I'm gonna be honest, like, I prefer the thingy I've got. Oh, whoops. Well.
Load. Trade Federation's always buying. Kiosk right here.
Hello, Captain.
CPU and memory. They must have stuck a virus on your PC, bro. They shouldn't be doing that with Malwarebytes. Oh wait, actually, for some, I mean, it depends on how strong your. It depends on how strong your laptop is. On par with Jedi, but more diverse. Ah, right, okay. Which reminds me, Dom. What do you how do you feel about the new Star Wars stuff? Do you like it, or do you prefer the older stuff? I don't think I have a lot of things on my SSD space. 237 gigabytes. Should have literally. Right, see how slow. I need to see at least they make things look nice. Is that the wait? So what's the problem with like the dark saber looks better than it might have? Get off.
Captain.
Don't hate it, but I also don't like the feel. That's fair. Blades in 2 places at once. Look at that, that actually looks pretty cool, but do you know what? We might need a theme for our crew. Oh my days, look at this, bro. Rey confuses me, she doesn't really fit anywhere. I haven't really seen much of Rey. So I thought she looked good as a character. Past the other, like, she looks cool as a character, but I don't know what she does. That's all I know. That's literally all I know about Star Wars. Oh, that looks sick. Dude, look at that. Bro, this is what I'm saying. Modded Skyrim is... Did I say Skyrim? Starfield. Starfield. One game. You liked Rogue One? Okay. That gives us more thingy, but I want something that's... I mean, that might work. I'll keep it for now. Don't get me wrong, like, oh, that looks sick. These look cool, but man, ask me about how I feel about Star Wars. Okay, how do you feel about the new Star Wars, Nestor? Here we go. He's gonna say the most wildest shit going. Bro, I like this. I might keep it just because like it actually looks pretty cool. I kinda prefer the darker version. Frickin' Buckethead. Death Trooper armor, it sucks. Dark Trooper, yeah. Looks pretty cool. So those weren't the Death Trooper? I don't know. Let me go back to the thingamajig. I'm just trying to sell off all the... I don't know why, but that helmet reminds me of Raiden. Raiden. It's either Raiden or Raiden. I can't remember. From like Metal Gear. Black has that effect. Yeah. That actually looks dope. Just look better, that's true. Still though. Okay, right. I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna get rid of these. All but one. Oh no, I think I sold one of the other ones. Oh, it doesn't matter. You know what? I'm gonna sell this. I think we've got a thingy. Already got that. Yeah, Nestor's still here. He's just on the other YouTube. Gotta get rid of that. I'm probably gonna keep that just because of the ammo. 2K. I mean, we got this as well, so... We've got like 300k just from clearing all that, man. 300k, yeah. Yo. All right, let me go through this. Da na 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 na. Down 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 down. I might. Gonna keep that. Showdown, I'm not entirely sure. I mean, that looks decent, but I don't know. See, the thing is as well, like, I don't know how powerful some of these things are, because obviously the problem with like some of the modders, they've made some things way more OP than others, so it's just like, I don't really know. We'll keep the scatter gun. The revolver is pretty OP. Which revolver is that? The one that was just on, this one. Alright, we'll keep that for now. Bear in mind, I'm also looking at the damage. I could probably sell this. By the way, Class B. 100%. We have to get Class B. You know why we have to get Class B? We're gonna have better weapons now. And you get a much better thingamajig too. I forget what it's called. You get better stuff now. Vanilla armor is the Deep Seeker armor. Is that the one? Are you talking about Starfield? Like, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I don't really like any of the Starfield like spacesuits. I think the only ones that really look like cool, I guess. I mean, the Mantis one doesn't look too bad. I just don't like the helmet. I don't like the helmet of the Mantis one. I really don't. I'm just trying to think what other, like, every other like spacesuit that they have is just bulky for my liking. It's just weird. Like, yeah, I could see why they do it, but like at the same time it's like Boba Fett armor. I think we actually looked at that before. But I'm telling you, like, this is probably gonna be my, like, I'm probably not even, like, I'm gonna make sure that Starfield does not update at all. I'm keeping this. I'm keeping this right here. Unless they do something drastic. Until they do something drastic, I actually don't care what they do. Like, I'm sorry if that sounds like completely mad, but like, I'm not trying to be funny. The base game is just like, the base game is good for the first time that you play. Like, at least for me, I can only speak like I can only speak for myself. I liked playing the base game, but like after the base game, it was just like, yeah, should really have disable updates option. Yeah, they should. You know what? It's the one thing that I like. This is one thing that I prefer about GOG, is you can actually go back to the previous version, and it's so much easier. It's so much easier on GOG. See, I like the fact that oh yeah, by the way, I might try and do some taming and stuff. Starfield on GOG? Nah, I wished it was. That's actually a good question. Let's see if it is. Bro, if Starfield was on GOG, oh my god, it would be so much easier. Oh, it's not. Bro, if Starfield was on GOG, it would be so much better, because you can download the different versions. GOG, in that sense, is actually more superior than Steam. It's why the only two store pages that I use is either Steam or GOG. Like, I use GOG for like Cyberpunk, and I think I've even got Baldur's Gate 3 on there as well. Plus, when you actually buy the games through GOG, it actually still technically, those are your games. I mean, they're still your games even if you buy it on Steam, but like, with that, can actually with that, I believe you can like stick it on a disc and you can actually save it without having to worry about like DRM or whatever. You can basically play it without having to log into GOG, which is actually pretty good. Let me have a look. So if I was Microsoft, I would have made Starfield Game Pass only. When you go back up the no. I wouldn't have made Starfield Game Pass only. That would have sucked. That would have sucked. It's more complicated. It is. You have to go through like you have to go through frickin' the console stuff, and it's yeah. It would have sucked. They would have sold like nothing. That's true. They wouldn't have sold anything. Because here's the thing, yeah, Game Pass. So, I was listening to oh, what's his name? He voice acted in Cyberpunk, and he voice acted in Tainted Grail. I forgot his name. Carnage. I think he's part of the pub. I think he's part of a company that does publishing. And he actually spoke about it, and it kind of enlightened me to actually, like, so basically what he said is, if you think that your game is not going to do well, you would go to the Game Pass. But if you think your game is going to do well, do not use the Game Pass because it will hinder your success. I was like, okay, that's interesting. Which kind of makes you think, I mean, it makes sense why Expedition 33 and some other games go on there. They can kind of take the risk. I'm positive they will add Starfield eventually. I hope they do. But yeah, sorry, I know I'm speaking a lot. We're gonna have to. Right, let me. Look at that dude. Ah, you know what? Yeah, I want to try and tame something. I need to learn how to use thingy. I really do. Okay, so anything that I have not favorited, I'm gonna stick on the ship. God, I don't know what this. Oh. Question looks good. Ah, so that's where it was coming from. Okay. Right, we're good. Right, hold on. Okay, so there's still... Let me see, how much money is left in this now? There's still quite a bit, so let's go and sell some more spacesuits because there's some that we don't actually need. Like this. I think we'll keep this one for now. Some of these look really good though. Some of them I don't really want to get rid of, but... Void Trooper armor. I think this is what I might kit my people out in. I'm gonna try and keep as many of these as possible, and then I'm gonna equip my people with them. Yes. That's what we're gonna do. Okay, so I think we should try and clear some guns as well, because I mean, let's also be real. I'm gonna get rid of this, because I mean, that's quite a lot of money. Gotta get rid of that. Oh yeah, I forgot about all of this. And they don't look like it. Okay. Good to know. Just for the heads up. I think that's a bit skimpy. Persuasion chance! You need that harness. Right, some of these are insane, but that actually looks pretty cool. Plus 5%. I think what I am gonna do though is we are gonna go to one of the shops.
Need some work done?
Okay, I swear. You know what? I have to admit. By the way, my character height is almost 200%. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, you have those kind of... Okay. Right. So we can take that off. Because we're gonna need better shields. Ah, right, okay. Well, guys, I'm gonna get rid of these. I'm gonna get rid of all the weapons. Where's the other weapons? Okay. Have to use a power pack or the jump packs do nothing. Serious? Alright, give me just one moment. Let's... Right. $29. Oh, that's a C. No skip back. I think there is skip packs. No! You have to spam them to get anywhere. Yeah, you might. I don't know if you have to get a mod to deal with that. I can't remember. Been a while since I actually even remember. Hold on. Oh, right, okay. Oh, hold damage. So I'm just trying to work out. That's a bit. The thing is, I'm gonna end up nuking anything that comes in front of this thing. So I'm gonna have to. Well, I don't know what to do. Railgun, no. Alright, I say we use this. You don't see that message? Oh, you might have to go on the other side of YouTube. I'm a sheet for your information. Yeah, I kind of figured you were. Just from the way you were, just from how you were talking. By the way, when I say dude, I don't, like, it's, I know it's kind of weird. Really, I should say, dudette. That's the technical term. Oh, yeah. Let's, assign that. That. Sounds like a hassle playing like that, but I guess you like the challenge. Yeah, some people enjoy the challenge like that. Trying to think. Let's see what happens. They're not too. Oh right, okay. I was just saying in case. If you message on YouTube. Sorry, let me just. Right, I'm gonna change the engines to something else. Because we can. Wait. What's the other engine that we had? Whoa! You married Sarah first go? Yeah, I think I did the same actually. It was either Sarah or thingy. I don't know if I'm gonna do that on. We'll see. We'll see. I'm kind of Falcon's engine. Oh, this one. Look at the top speed! Look at the top speed! There's the... I know, right? It's just horrible. I know. Where's the hull holding all together? So... Oh. I mean, it's technically hovering, but yeah, you got the Nubian starfighter. I have no idea. I just basically built on this a while ago. That thing is a miracle in engineering. You know what? I think I'm gonna stick. $14,000. But I think what we're better off doing. Previous and yeah. Oh yeah. Speaking of jammers, I think we're probably gonna need a couple, aren't we? I'm not sure. What do you mean? What happened to it? There. To be fair, I think that's good enough. Because I mean, the mobility is still there. Top speed might not be there. Didn't you buy it? I placed it on there, but it doesn't look right, man. I did it for a laugh. You're on about this thing. Yeah, it's literally just the engine. Yeah, nah. I mean, that was refitted. I mean, we could have put it on there, but I don't think that would look too good. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know. Terrible. Well. I did that. Wait. What's this called? Maybe it's worth actually finding something that fits that instead of replacing that. Maybe we could actually. We do need cargo. Oh yeah, speaking of. There we go. We got added cargo. Well, it is expensive, but I need to figure out where is. What's this? Oh, that's a shield. Where did the other thing go? Isn't that the reactor? No, that's shielded cargo. That's the reactor, isn't it? Let's see if I can get a better reactor. You don't like bad weather? Might be why you... Ah. Beacon off. Gone. Starship design. $72. What's the highest? Oh, yeah, but that doesn't look great. Wait, can I place another one? No way. Alright. By the way, this is shielded cargo as well. So, with this shielded cargo... Oh, wait! Why powerfuls are so... Probably... Oh, yeah. I'm not gonna actually do that though. We do need by 50%. Is it stackable? There we go. We're done. We're done. Oh man, that took ages. Oh man, that was insane. Oh yeah, by the way, those tiny parts come pretty handy. Oh, they do indeed, bro. Oh, I can't wait to take this out for a spin, bro. By the way, Cyberpunk tomorrow, I've got some really funny things to show you guys. There's two vehicles that you guys might actually find funny, but I'm not gonna spoil it. So I added more mods to Cyberpunk. So instead of 500 mods, it's now at about 600. I think Nubian Fighter is still better than Millennium Falcon. It's like a souped up truck versus a Dodge Viper. Now you somehow know more about cars than I do. And is it? Nah, it's not that one, Nestor. Oh, it's a little bit funnier though. Dodge Vipers can't be edited. How do you know so much about car? Oh wait, never mind. You're into sci-fi, so it makes sense that you're into like mechanics and stuff like that.
I have something for you when you have a moment. We have it. Go ahead. Do the honors.
It fits. She spiked a bit, but it's restabilized.
Is there anything new showing up?
No, it's the same as before. There's a massive output as the artifact is added, then it harmonizes.
Compact fitting, exactly.
That's speculation, but I think you're right. We need more. Here. You've earned this. Welcome to Constellation. As a full member this time. We're going to do great things together. All of us. By the way, how would you like to keep traveling together? I'm not sitting behind my desk for this. These artifacts are a new chapter for Constellation, and I'm going to be out there for it. And I want you out there as well. You got results. I need someone like you watching my back. All right. We've got a few more leads we should talk about.
First, there's an expedition that Sam has been putting together. You should be aware it's in Rebel Alliance space, though, and he knows it inside and out.
There's also the Eye, our star station in orbit. About time for you to meet Vladimir. He's been hard at work tracking down more anomalies. And last but not least, Noel. Have we heard anything from Barrett yet?
A courier from Argos Extractors came by to let us know they're packing up the operation on Kessel. But that's it. No other word.
That's not good. We should get over there and check on Barrett in person.
Right.
So long.
Okay, so I don't really want to get the. We need persuasion. We're not gonna.
Here, I have. It's not that big of a deal. I picked it up on one of our latest planetary expeditions. I'm more than just an extra gun, you know. I'm just pleased I get to utilize some of my old field collecting skills.
Did they just name drop Kessel? Yep.
Check back with me from time to time after.
Bro, it's a proper conversion, dude.
If I pick anything up, it's all yours.
Proper conversion. Oh, check this. Guys, check this out.
Your father.
Oh, guys, we're
Left
in.
a note for you. Here.
Oh yeah. Right. I'm gonna place my character there for a moment. Right, be right back, guys. I'm gonna quickly fill up my cup, and then we're gonna. Do you know what? I'm gonna stream for a bit longer today, because I'm gonna be honest. I am actually really interested in seeing how much of this game is so different. But yeah, be right back. You should be able to read your comment from YouTube, Nestor. Sorry, give me a minute. Yeah, you can see them. Yeah, so, yeah, sorry about that. I also checking on my brother because, his PC was crashing. Well, it wasn't crashing, but it was like, it was resetting. And, it, like, every time he would play a game, it's not every time, but it's like, it would just freeze and just restart his PC. But I think we got it fixed.
Any signs of treasonous pro-rebel activity shall result in a Class 2 penalty.
Bring your brother on stream. I did at one point. But he's...
You
I
won't
think he's
find
playing
a
with his
larger-
friends at the minute.
Let's find you something.
Oh yeah. More HP. I think I think I am gonna buy that. You wonder if he looks like me? Kinda. I guess. What? Amen. Ooh. That might actually. It's 5 critical damage. Really? Oh, dude, I forgot there's also... I need to see if it's still possible to use it.
I'm glad you came in.
Alright, so you guys are probably wondering what I'm gonna be doing now. And don't get me wrong. Like, this outfit is cool because look at all the physical and stuff like that. That's all well and good, but when you combine all this together, it kind of makes this pointless. You can still go in space, but it's not recommended because they don't. And look at that. Oh, I don't know what it is, but like, playing this is like, bro, I can now say I've got my money plus. I got my money back plus. Kind of. It was worth spending the money that I did. I'm still disappointed in Starfield though. I need to go. Enhance, Outland. So I'm just trying to see. Ah! Need to go back. Would have done better with a Corvette.
Seems like the Shadow Collective is everywhere these days, spreading like a virus through the galaxy.
I'm not feeling that bad.
We have an appointment to see the doctor. That's it.
Welcome to a Reliant. So, what? You don't need me for anything.
Oh.
Well, you've certainly...
Always good to stock up on anything that you're gonna need. Hey! Anon, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Hope all is well.
May you remain in good health.
Alright.
Maybe you can get that to point us to the nearest restaurant. Aha.
Wonder if the bounty hunters have anything in common.
Ooh. I have to be careful there. Don't know about you guys though, but this looks so much better than New Atlantis, man. I know, like...
You're only as safe as your... Welcome to Outland. All of our products... And while I've never... As I've said, And of course, if they're... Yes, by all...
Here we go. You know what's hilarious? Look how trash the Starborn... Look how trash the Starborn armor is, man. In stats. It actually looks pretty cool. I like the look of that. 300! This is so unbalanced. Lightweight desert. More than the grunge toxic atmosphere feel of Star Wars. So different strokes. I get it.
Be careful out there.
I don't really, to be honest, like, in terms of performance, New Atlantis would be better.
Wow, you look completely different.
It's me.
Hi, well, if you're here, all our sir.
Oh yeah, by the way, I'm just gonna do this to show you guys.
What can we do for you today?
So again, a lot of the mods that I've also added, right? For example, you can look like Rey. You can even change. Some of them don't really work that well, but that's fine. Charge N is amazing. It makes it so much easier. Just to be able to like change your look. If you wanted to look like Rey, good. And you could. You can even like, you can change so much about it because I've added a few other things. Close-ish. Yeah, it's close-ish. You could like. I don't have any reference material here, so it's gonna be hard for me to even try to get it even closer than that. But yeah, anyway. The nose is too long. And guess what? Cheeks might be wider. What, too wide? Well, oh yeah, I should also add, I've also added another mod that deals with the morph of the head. I think I should have got the body morph. Yeah, I should have got the body morph mod. Super skinny for some reason. I mean, as you can see here, if you... I think there's even cyberpunk like... But yeah, you could just you can literally use that as a starting point and just like make whatever character you wish after that. You have Padme? I don't think I do. No. You want to see Kylo Ren? Alright, give me a moment. What was any? Yeah, no, I don't. Kylo Ren? Let me see if there's a... I think that's the only one. So yeah, you can... Right, there's so many different things that I wanted to add into this charge N stuff. But yeah, I used this because I was just like, it's annoying. Leia. Or this one. Princess Leia. Also got this one. Commander. Wait. Oh, it must be different ages, right? Too skinny. Bear in mind. I might have to get the body thingy where you can actually do the body morph. So I think the body morphs make it a little bit better. You don't talk about the body, you talk about what, the face? Sorry, my head. Face dimensions. Yeah, I think I see what you mean. Let me see, because... Let me take off the... Alright, okay. You should play the Jedi Survivor series. Well, we'll see what happens, man. There's already so many games that I've got like in the like as the back burner, man. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not gonna lie, I don't really like tattoos, but give me a second. You can make them as wide as you want or as thin as you want. Off bias, you have Anakin. No. Got Luke Skywalker, Obi-Wan Kenobi. There's a few, but like I said, you can like. I still. The only thing that I got that's decent is the morph of the face. I need the one of the for the body. Luke is the cutest Jedi. Didn't he turn into thingy? Forgot what his name is now. Alright, give me a second. I think that's a bit way too. I don't know. I don't know why. Shading is a bit weird at the back. Let me go for a different preset. I'm moving that hair, bro. She looks like a... made my character look... I'm joking. But all clones look identical. Fair. You know what? I'm probably gonna... Looks like Michael Jackson. Right, I'm just gonna take Ray's face for a minute. Well, I don't know. Can I, like... I don't know what to do, bro. Ray sucks. Bro. Actually, do you know what? What is... She's better. She is a better Luke than Luke. Wait, what? Through that. Well, actually, I wouldn't even know. What am I even talking about? Down. Grey Jedis aren't a thing. Can we move? So you can even do that as well. This is so like difficult for me to do because if I'm being honest, like doing it with a mouse and holding a gamepad in, bro, this is something, all right. That'll do. Nope. What are you doing? Back one. Back one. Think you're doing. Opens well. That's fine. Anyway, point is, I've got why is she called Octavia? Are you silly? Silly.
Come back anytime.
So yeah, we made blue pot. Yeah, you know why exactly. Red hair and everything. Anyway, I just wanted to go into that just to show you guys I can find more like presets and stuff and add them in, but I mean, it's not a pain. It's just a pain to find like good ones. I say we go and find
Pleasant change of scenery.
Pressure holding. Take off.
I say we go and find Barrett and take this for a spin.
Stay in orbit or jump. Your call.
Another Grey Force user is me! I'm joking. Alright, quick. Okay, I know where the confusion is coming from with this whole Jedi thing. So the concept of Grey Force users, including Grey Jedi, is not canonical part of the official Star Wars continuity. Whatever. It's like... Although the idea of Force users who walk a middle path between light and dark sides exists in expanded, non-canon materials like the Legends continuity and fan theories. Yeah, so it's kind of like a... Yeah, it's not a canonical thing, but it's like they're not quite Jedi. Oh. Wait a minute. I just remembered something. There might be something on that ship that I missed. Because isn't this that ship? Can you move, woman? Just a poor dude who, oh. Well then. Alright, what we're gonna do is we're gonna... Oh! Here we go.
It appears things have gone downhill since the last time you were here.
Well, you're
Argos
back.
has clearly washed its hands of this operation.
Oh no, don't start. I've had enough Barrett for one lifetime. I don't need the sequel showing up on my doorstep. Your pirates showed up when you were gone. We weren't as lucky this time. Calvert, Troy, some of the new Dusties, they didn't make it. You're right. You tell yourself you got deadlines, and the credits are what matter. But it's people doing the job, not machines. You think if you're strict with them that they'll focus on the work, give you a little distance if things go wrong. But you want them to win. Every boss does. Anyway, I was pinned down behind some crates with Barrett. Bullets and laser fire everywhere. No smile on that damn carefree face of his. Like he knew this was it. I started steeling myself to go out fighting. Then that idiot puts his hand on my shoulder and says, "Stay here, Lynn. I got you."
Not for them, anyway. Barrett is more dangerous than you might think.
Next thing I know, 2 of the pirates are dead, and he's got the 3rd one in a headlock. Drags him out into the open at gunpoint and demands to talk, or else I'm going to demonstrate Newton's 3rd law on this guy's temporal lobe. And that's when they brought out Hela. I didn't overhear everything, but after the 10 longest seconds of my life, Barrett put his hands up, and both of them ended up getting taken aboard the pirate ship. And that's the last I saw of either of them. They could have hyperspace jumped anywhere. I tried pinging a transmission to the ship in the comms building before they left, but the pirates must have fried it. You want to try it? Go ahead. But the odds of them being alive, even if you could find them... I've lost a lot of people on this run, Dusty. I just want to pack up.
Wait, No Man's Sky just added... Hold on. No Man's Sky just added full ship interiors with working engineering and EVA. Yo! Can't wait to see the SC code. So you can actually build, that would be interesting. I like the fact that I can actually still... Actually, I'll add the mods after stream, and then I'll test it afterwards. Alright, we're gonna need a couple of bits. So I'm just trying to find... We need... We need power cells.
Is it really necessary for you to drag around all that gear?
Yes, it is necessary. Ah, it's that one that doesn't look good. Yeah, because when you look at the... They need to change this because it really does not look good. Like, look at the textures. They're kind of bad, bro. Probably from another game. Yeah, but you can put textures on it to make it look a bit better. Like, if you know what you're doing. The fake Jedi stormtroopers. Ah, right. I get ya. But like I said, they could have added like better textures. Alright. I need to find... There's one. I only need one more now. By the way, sorry I'm not talking much about the SYNTH stuff. I have no idea. I have no idea about Star Wars lore. But I guess I'm learning something, just more. What are you guys gonna do when we start learning more of like space magic? Doing Fus Radar in space. Having a pretty good debate. Yeah, it's interesting. I just wished I knew a bit more.
Once we're outside the star system, the bandwidth goes from instant speed to effectively never.
What good is sending a transmission down there? You gonna tell Lynn how royally screwed we both are? She doesn't even have a ship.
You underestimate how many of my admirers there are in the galaxy, Heller. One of them is bound to show up, looking to reunite with this handsome face.
We're doomed. Capital D, doomed.
Got it, okay. Whoever finds this, I'm attaching the interstellar coordinates to the metadata on the transmission. Rescue us. Repeat. Rescue us.
So, you actually get that... What? Let me see that. Funny. Even knowing he's alive, I still never want to see him again. Hella, on the other hand... Okay. Let me send you the location data embedded in the transmission. Find them, okay? Be a while before Argos comes to pick me up. I'll be here if you need me. And hey... if you ever need a little extra help, I've been thinking about a career change lately. Maybe it's time to put Argos behind me.
Yeah, we'll see. Might be a good idea to get Lynn on it. But then again, like... we're gonna need, what's it called? We'll see.
To my crew position.
Yes, you do that, Sarah. Right, let's go and get, let's go and find Barrett. Sorry, my bad. Didn't mean to do that. So all we need now is a mod that allows us to roam. I have to change the saturation a bit. See what I mean by next to no loading screens now? See?
I have something I need to discuss with you.
Now we don't need to worry about, you know, oh my god, the loading screen, whoa. Wait for you.
This is Alliance Outpost U-309 to any and all Rebel Alliance ships. We are under heavy fire. Hostile forces are overrunning our position on Altair 2. I'm not sure how much longer our outpost can hold them. We don't have much time.
But yeah, like I said, if you guys are looking into, you guys want to play Starfield with the Star Wars Genesis thing, Weberjet crew. Then, like, I mean, like I said, I've literally modified it to the point that it's my own little mod list now. Yeah, that would be good, Sarah.
it's you. And here I thought you was some pirate coming back to kill me. Lucky me, right? Considering the spaceship wreckage, you mean? Yeah. Well, you missed the worst of it. Pretty sure we ripped through all the emergency meds that were salvageable. Hey, you know, when I pulled you to the med bench back on Vectera, I honestly thought, shit, I think I just saved someone's life. Oddly proud moment, you know? So, I guess I'm saying, glad I paid it forward.
Indeed. Without your help, we wouldn't have ever gotten this worthwhile addition to Constellation.
Man, I was so terrified when I got pulled on board that pirate ship. Barrett was all, sorry, brother, I'll get us out of this. Trust me. Oh, I'm getting to that. He tells me we need to start pretending to fight each other. Trick the pirates into thinking they need to come in before one of us gets killed. I just remember him shouting, "This kid is a killer. How am I supposed to defend myself against these pearly whites? He's gonna bite my face off." I mean, I didn't think it would work, but they came in. All of a sudden, we were wrestling with two of them. Barrett reached for one of their guns. Bingo. Blasted the pilot right in the back. Through to the flight console. Dropped orbit like a rock off a high rise. I blacked out. And when I came to, there he was, smiling like it was just another day on the job. You missed the fun part, Heller. I mean, I go through all the trouble of saving your butt, and you weren't even awake to notice. Then he did the little finger gun thing. Oh yeah, probably should have talked about that first. Did I mention I'm on a lot of painkillers? So I was real excited when a ship showed up. Then less excited when I realized it was a Shadow Collective ship. And then really less excited when Barrett said, "It's okay, I got this." He mumbled something to him, and then they were all gone. I was drifting in and out, but yeah, I think so. Got a signal from the ship before they hyperspace jumped. Guessing it was Barrett. Haven't really been in a good space to have a listen. Here you go. Hey, I should come with you, right? I don't think anyone else is coming. Yeah, just, don't ask me to operate any heavy machinery for a while. Give me a minute. I think the worst of it is... Yeah, I'll be alright. I'll be alright. Ready to wisecrack with the best of them. Let me know when you want to head out.
Something I need to talk to you about.
Right, let's have a look.
Still think there might... Phew,
Alright. I think we got him on the ship as well. Yep.
You got it. Catch you on the flip side, boss. Thanks for letting me tag along.
You're welcome. I should have got Lynn as well, but come back to that. All right. I think once we get Barrett, we can probably do some other stuff before continuing on.
On the line. What's the war, vessel?
You've given the collective a lot of trouble, Barrett.
Hey, since when is surviving being attacked causing trouble? Isn't that just fighting back? Hey, pilot, could you move your arm a little bit to the left? I can't make out the code.
Don't move! We'll try to figure out our destination. Probably transmitting this conversation right now while we're still in orbit.
Well,
good. Nice and responsive. If you're willing to cooperate, just give me what you can spare. Let's keep this quick. You're dead.
Nice. Been docked. I mean, we've been going in through dock.
It's a good place to start.
Move! Move, move, move.
Did you need something?
If
Wow.
you're searching, then make it quick. We should have a tool.
It's over.
You got Lieutenant Phasma and your crew? Yeah, well.
I know you're out there.
Ah! Well, no, but it makes sense that Cyberpunk doesn't have that. Because Cyberpunk is, well, Cyberpunk really. Not to mention I'm blasting him in the head. Wow. evaporating blood. It's somewhat realistic, I suppose. He was just sitting in his chair, he was just like... That was freaking funny. Whatever you was looking at, I hope it was really damn important. I really do, mate. That was freaking... Head gone! Oh no! Down, 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 down. Oh! They crashed into me. Lovely. Well, we got a bit lucky there. That could have been really bad. That could have gone really wrong. I didn't realise I had auto turrets. So I might have to take them out and put something else on so that I actually have control over that. Rescue Barrett. Alright, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna actually save it there, guys. So, we'll save Barrett next time because I need to do some food. Plus, I think adding some mods in for next time. So tomorrow we got Cyberpunk. I've added more mods to Cyberpunk. So the plan is, sorry, I'm just sorting something out real quick. So the plan is for Cyberpunk is once I've completed basically everything again for Cyberpunk, I'll be going through it again, but I'll be enabling, I think it's I'll be enabling one of the mods, which is more on the survival side. So we're gonna go a bit more of a realistic sort of route. There's some really interesting things here as well. So yeah, that means we're gonna have to eat, drinks. There's all types of things that we can do, and I'm gonna try and balance it all out. and it's going to be a long. The second playthrough is going to be long-winded. Plus, I'll be starting from scratch, but it's going to be a bit harder. But anyway, hopefully you guys have enjoyed today's stream. If you did, be sure to hit the like, consider subscribing if you're new, and feel free to join a Discord. Discord link is down in the description below. Feel free to join, and don't forget to hit the notification bell. That'll let you know when I next go live or when the next video drops. Also, feel free to follow me on Twitch as well. But yeah, if you guys are wondering about the mods that I've been using for Star Wars, I think what I could do is I could post it on Discord, what mods that I've used, and I'll try and figure something out. But before I go, hold on. Where winds meet. Sorry, there's something that got posted. Oh, okay. Just that. Never mind. Social. Anyway, hopefully you guys have enjoyed. And yeah, hopefully I'll see you guys for tomorrow's stream. If there's any news on it, any other game or anything like that, I'll try and cover it as much as I can. But it looks like there isn't really much to cover. But anyway, also let me know how you feel about the Genesis Star Wars stuff. I'm gonna be honest, like I'm gonna keep streaming this. So anyway, I'll see you guys in the next one. Take it easy and peace out. Thank you for tuning into the stream, and much appreciated. Thanks for the support. I'll see you guys in the next one.
I don't think so. No offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
Finest schooner? Oh, a snitch, huh? Don't have you running any guards now, can I?
For my work. Whoa, you're getting wrecked. I need to keep my stamina up, so I need to stay away from this one. No! Everyone! Teleport everyone! Help!
Well, that's taken care of.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
You picked a bad time to get fucked, friend.